I think everything's good. Going, streaming, working maybe. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. So today's apparently Labor Day. Neato. Well, so I kind of woke up and couldn't go back to sleep, so we're doing early morning stream. I built another one of these crafting cube things and another processor thing, so I can do two recipes at once. I also semi-automated this thing here because I was not getting enough glowstone and needed to craft 10 more seeds. So now got that. Need more quartz crystals. Oh, I also put in this interface here and set it up with a crafting upgrade and told it to maintain 64 blank patterns here. So that way when I run out here, I can just reach in, grab more here, toss them in here, and it will automatically start crafting up some more. Ooh, flag there. Okay. So I have a few things I want to do here. I want to get another builder going. And, well, another quarry going, really. Having one running in the nether is neat and all, but you need overworld ores. Actually, I'm not doing too bad on quite a few of these, but I could probably use some more. And having another one would probably be a good idea. But for that, we're going to need another star, which means we're going to have to kill another wither. Hopefully this one will go a bit better than the last time. I'm also not sure if fused quartz is having quartz on me. I don't know if fused quartz is netherproof or witherproof. Let's just grab some of that quartz and find out, I guess. Oop. And can't do that. Supposedly it has a blast resistance that's high enough that makes it immune to withers, but don't know if it actually is or not. So we're gonna test that out. Do I have skulls? Skulls. Do I have any skulls in here? I do. I have two of them. Okay. So I just grab this. Do this. Perfect. And I don't have to go hunting withers. Soul sand. Oh, okay. I see it's been compressed. Uh, that should be more than enough. Okay. And the old chamber should still be up there. It is. So apparently this... I have no idea what just made that sound, but it startled me. So this chamber here is apparently too small. I guess I do have more of that glass. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Wait, I have a builder thing, don't I? Where's that? There it is. That's not it. There we go. There we go. Okay, supposedly this... it's hard to tell what's going on here. I'm getting blocked by something. Wait, is this thing down a level? It is. Okay, that is... I see, I see. Okay, okay, that is an interesting way to do that. Kind of means I basically have to top load this. I really hate how this thing automatically puts on armor and things. Okay, now supposedly that will contain it, maybe? So far, it's so good. Wow, that is freaking loud. I need to turn that down. Wow, okay. Oh, right, I was gonna test the fuse glass. That's the whole reason why I made that. Well, there's my answer. At least it dropped it and returned it. That went a lot better than the first go around. Okay. Once again, I forgot to do the hostile thingamabob. Oh well. Okay, so I need... Okay, so I need a pump. Both these require shape cards, don't they? Yeah, they both require shape cards. So I need cook up. Actually, That's fortune. We could make that. Well, but then I would have to put in recipes to decompress diamond. Whatever. I'm just gonna grab some clay. Okay, so each one of those is, I think, 8, so I need like 16 bricks. I mean, I don't have a smelter here anymore. I forgot about that. You know what? Actually, just do that. Boop, boop, boop. Throw this in here. Oh, all right. Well, that there. That. I don't know. It seems a little weird to be throwing a crafting pattern thing on something I'm only going to use like maybe a few times. Maybe not. Or another option. Turn. Give me one of these. No. Nope. Give me one of these. So kind of what I'm thinking of is that I actually like shove it here, and then I can put the molecular assembler thing underneath of it. I need to whack this with a wrench. Oh, there we go. Okay, and now I can put whatever temporary recipes that I want in there. And build or shape. So let's make 2 of these. Need buckets. Oh, they don't stack. Interesting. Okay. Oop, wrong one. There we go. So I need buckets. This one will be a bit more of a permanent pattern. But how many buckets do I need anyway? Well, I've got one on me. Let's say 3 buckets. One water. One lava. Pump. Perfect. Okay, and now for the quarry. I need diamond pick and diamond shovel. So I need 4 diamonds. How many diamonds have I got? I have 7 here. Nice. Okay, that'll work. Actually, there's a non-zero chance that I already have diamond tools. Diamond. I do not. Okay, that's fine. That is apparently farting is now enabled. Okay, okay, that's important stuff. Gotta know what's important in life. Okay, so we need iron ingots. Iron. Uh, there we go. Okay, and now I need clear. No, it's called glass. It's not called clear. Just thinking clearing, the clearing card thing, but there we go. Okay. And now I need builder, builder. 2 of them, 2 builders. Where are the builders? Build. Okay, so I need 2 lapis. Lap. Wait. There we go. Okay, and I need more iron ingots. Iron. I should take that. Oh, gold nuggets. I do have some gold nuggets on me. I need an ingot here. Oh, ender pearl. Ender. I should have an ender pearl. I know I have an ender pearl. Where? It's in one of my bag things here. Ah, yes, here we go. Okay. I need another ender pearl. Because I actually want to build 2 of these things, and I forgot I need. Okay. Lapis. What? Oh, right. I forgot it gives you far more than you ask for when you do that. There we go. And need more iron here. Okay. Just need to shove things. Actually, there's no reason to have either of those things on my person. It's not actually true, is it? Anyway, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Need more iron. Actually, wait, do I have iron in here? I do, in fact, have iron in here. Okay. There we go. 2 builders. That's okay. Okay. Whatever. Now I need another ender chest. Ender chest. Feel like there's something else that I need to. Fluid void. No, probably best if I just do that one manually. Ender chest. Apparently missing some chests. There we go. Okay. So what do I need for you? I believe that's cobblestone and smooth stone. Okay. Cobble. All right, there we go. And stone. Will do. And a bucket. Okay, so next I need fluid pipes. Do I have any on me? Does not look like I do. Pipe, fluid, that. Now just while I'm at it, nope. Fluid. Okay, and now we're gonna head off to the mining dimension after I sleep. Oh, no, wait. I need another one of those quantum entangler things to power it with. Forgot about that. Okay, okay. That means more automation. Need to get around here. Okay, so I need. Sure, these are empty. They are, in fact, empty. Boop, boop. And these two as well. You know, I've noticed the Endermen that created the holes in my walls seem to have just live in those holes now. I kind of expect them to despawn or go away, but I guess since they're holding objects, they're not going to do so. Churn. I need 4 of these, I think. And while it does that, I'm throwing crap in my bag here. Can't use right this very moment. Wait, what? Hold it. Why do I still have another star? Oh, I forgot the step to make this silk touch. Builder. Yeah, okay, so I need 4-dimensional shards. Grab those. And then I don't know how to spell dimensional. D-I-M-E. Okay. D-I-M-E. Okay, is there a way that I can salvage this without wasting materials? That's not my thing there. No, it looks like I have to waste materials. Okay, that's unfortunate. But they're cheap. So, and I believe it said 3 diamonds. Okay, so where is. There we go. Okay, now glass. Now I can make it clearing. Okie dokie. Now to add to my pile of machines here. That's not going to work, is it? I need to flip these around. Okay, we're looking good on channels. Wait a minute. Um, I'm gonna have to get creative here, aren't I? Um, so basically, it's kind of a split recipe system. So since this is going to be producing a chemical, and this is going to be accepting said chemical, then I don't think I can make this pull automatically. So it does with wrenches. There, intermediary chests here. Actually, put the chest here. Actually, you know what? I don't have a pick for some reason. Cobble. All right, I'm going to use Ender IO instead. As soon as I can figure out where those pipes got off to. Don't look like on that one. Ah, there they are. Okay. Boop. Boop. And boop. Boop. To do that. Okay, so not interacting with that at all. Insert only. This is both insert and extract. Extraction is going to be done on the brown line. Extract green. No extraction for you. The extraction will work regardless of redstone. Okay, top will be input and output. Uh, okay, okay, and then I'm already using basic ones there, no reason to use them. Elite. Oh, it's nighttime. Actually, all right. I'll try this again. Okay. This one, no. This one will insert on the brown line. This one will insert on the green line. Okay, and then we will use a cable to connect these together. Okay, okay. I'm gonna switch these around just because they make more sense than my brain meets the other way around. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Oh, but I don't think these can. Wait, they do have auto eject, so that should not be an issue. Input, output. Uh, and I can turn on auto eject. Nice. Okay, okay. Okay, that should do it. Maybe. Possibly. These configured right. Chemicals, yep. Output to the right. Chemical input to the left. Yep. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I guess not a lot to do but to set up patterns. Okay, so this would be Mac logistics. Why am I doing that one? Quant. This is what I need. Okay, so got this. Oh, let's do that, that, that. Need to make room here. Okay. It's just that. Okay, so these. I actually, you know what? We need to just kind of build up to that. So, what are these things called? Alloy. Alloy. Okay, so we need the redstone copper. So, clear that. Oh, oh, that goes there. The 8 redstone. No, 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 no. Be 1 redstone, 8 copper is equal to. God damn it. Okay. 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 I'm pretty sure I've got some already made up somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Okay. That is equal to that. Okay, now I recall. There's got to be a way to just increase the number there. Applied its mechanism. Okay, I believe it was 1 diamond, 4 of that. It's us 4 of these. Now, if I could just figure out how to increase the number here without doing that. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'm just going to actually have to do the recipe. Okay, let's see if this goes into the right spot. I can't help but to notice how it's not going into the correct spot. If I do this, will that? No, no, it will not. Why, no, do. Uh, Always active, green, green. Oh, wait, that's still green. It's also green. What issue? Okay, okay. This is the wrong one. That's what the issue is. Okay. I'm an idiot. That's what happened here. Well, that means that my thing is wrong too. Okay, 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 okay. So all right, all right, all right. Put redstone in there. Put a diamond in there. Okay, so That is wrong. Enriched. It's that, not what I had. Okay, and then this would be one redstone, one that. Just that. All right. So yes, and now we have. No, that goes there. That goes there. Make that. And then we have that. Plus, I believe 4 of these. That and that. 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 There we go. Okay, and then we have this over here, which is I need to make this from find obsidian. Which can be made from enriched and refined obsidian. Okay. So diamond and obsidian. Probably should just go with this. Okay. So that. And diamond. So we need an enriched diamond. Enriched. I mean missing diamond. Doesn't know how to uncraft diamond blocks, does it? Okay. Well, that is an issue that I'm going to have to tackle sooner rather than later, but now, not too much about it. Okay, so that's plus dust. Let's have it make 8. I think it's 4, but could be wrong. So that. Oh, no, it is 8. Okay. Nope, it's done. Yes, okay. Okay, so the next tier up then is this stuff, which is okay, so it's probably something like 2 then, but it needs to be refined. So one ODAT, or I guess not refined, needs to be enriched. All right, so I believe it's one of these for every 2 of those. Yep. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I just realized this could be an issue if fault blocking, block if target contains anything, allow saved pattern to be pushed. There we go. Okay, that'll solve that little issue. All right. So next up on the quantum thingy mabobber. Find obsidian. So this be osmosium ingots. What? Oh, right, because it's actually added. There we are. Okay. It's actually. Oh, no, that. Okay, no, that is alt. Okay, okay. So ingot plus dust. One ingot, one dust equals find obsidian ingots. I think that's how that works. Okay, so what's next on the list here? Right, control unit thingy-mabobbers. This is for osmosium and that. Okay, so osmosium. I put that in the wrong spot anyway. Okay, yep. All right, so this would be control. Okay, next tier up is going to be more redstone. Huh. I didn't realize this was an option. I've just been doing the crafting table recipe for this. See, this uses 3 redstone. Suppose technically this uses like 2 redstone and 2 copper. No, wait, hold it. This 1 redstone is 80. This is 60. Yeah, this is a better recipe. Okay. All right, but what is the ratio exactly? So I want to say 3 redstone for 4 of those. Let me see. The 6 times 4 is 24. Yeah, okay, okay. And 8 times 3 is also 24. Yes. Okay, so 3 redstone, 4 of these outputs 4 of those things. Okay. Can't increase that with that. Okay. So enriched. I've just been wasting resources this whole time without even realizing it. Oh well, now I know. There it is. Oh, that's pattern. I was really confused for a moment there. Yep. Okay. Okay, so next tier up probably also has a similar thing. It does. Okay, so it requires 120 though. So an enriched diamond provides 80. So to do 2 of these, that would require 3 enriched diamonds. I think that's the ratio here. All right, fine. I'll address that issue. There they are. Okay, so try that again. Next time, press the sort button. Did not mean to do that. Whatever, it's fine. Almost got me there. That's interesting. That's just regular diamond block, so just gonna do this. And is there one further down? There is, in fact, so we'll just do that. All right. I really hate it when that happens. There it is. Okie dokie. And just kind of while I'm here, I can lag for a few moments. Because everybody loves lagging for a few moments. Okay, this goes here. There's something else if I recall. Well, I don't remember what it was. So we need control. Right, that was the thing. Where did those wind up? Oh, they're on my hopper. Okay. Enriched. That should be able to give me 3. So I believe it's 2 of these. Or 3 of these. Yep, spot on. Okay, control. Wait, I didn't put the son of a. Okay, let's do that. What is the next thing in the line? 240 for one of those. That'd be 3 refined per thing. One, two, three. So this would be 1 of those, 3 of those. Do that, just kind of somewhat verify that. Yep, okay. So that'll go there. All right. Any other things Mac wants? No, that looks like that is everything. So should have no problems just making one then. Unless, of course, it doesn't know how to decraft the osmosium blocks. I can't remember how to spell osmosium. Alright, this works. Wish there was an easier way to do this. These are raw osmosium blocks, god damn it. Okay. Oops. So what one is this? This is 8. So with that. This is, let's see. Okay, so 9, 8. Okay, so this would be input 7. Input 6. Input 5. Input 4. Input 3. Input 2. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Okay. And now just do this. Okay, that covers everything. Okay, now can it make one? It can. Nice. Yeah, of course, we have 2 crafting CPUs now, so can make patterns while doing this. Alright, anything I can be doing while this thing is doing its thing. Throw down the mining dimension thing. Nice, okay. You know what, we can do Neck. Logistical pipes. Probably be a good thing for it to. No, oh wait, steel. It needs to know how to make steel. Oh, it went to biosteel. Okay, that's why. Need regular steel. There we go. And probably be a good idea for this thing to know how to make. Interesting. Okay. Oop, no, that's not what I meant to do. Oak. Do we have any oak logs in the system? We do not. Okay, well. Both these go here. Okay, and then we have this sort of a thing here. And then this one here. And this one here. And then finally this one here. Probably also be a good idea to do this one. This one. This one. And this one. I already filled up that side. There we go. All right, how are we doing here? It's still going. Still making stuff. What else can I be doing? Okay. Sure. Whatever. Oh, I know what I can do. I can need to run back into the nether real quick. Alright, I wasn't sure what fluids I was going to encounter in the nether, but I didn't want backing up the system when I wasn't here, so I threw in a bunch of those upgrades. Which, since I think it's all lava, air is kind of useless. Just grab them to use them in the mining dimension, which I think will be a better use. Oh, it's done with the patterns. That's neat. Why is this all scheduled? What go on? Yes. Why? This should work. I did not. Why isn't it doing things? Why no doing thing? Oh dear. Did this also get screwed up? No. Alright, I'm gonna cancel that then. Okay, so the bottleneck here is the refined obsidian dust. Why is that bottlenecked? That should be here, right? It is. 1 enriched diamond, 8 obsidian dust. Like it made other things, right? Alloy. I'm just gonna take this and tell it to make 2 of these. Okay. Okay, so it says input and output on top. Hmm. All right. Well, cancel that. So I think what's happening is, despite the fact that it's input output on top, it's not allowing things to go into this extra slot. So that means I need to do this. Need like another chest thing here. Actually, put the pattern thing here. Get all this crap. Throw a chest here. More of these ender cable things. There, and there. Configure the back. Extra. It just configure this back to be okay. Okay, so replace the cable then to connect it, maybe. In the way. Yes, I was in the way. Okay. Insert. Good. No connection there already. Not that. Let's insert brown. This is extract brown. Always do it. This is extract green. Yep, always. And we can also turn off auto eject because it can't do that no more. Smack that with a wrench. And throw on the cable. Okay. Okay. Okay, that worked. Get up there. God damn it. Okay. Diamond is gone somewhere. Parts unknown. Oh, okay. For some reason, this is connected again. I have absolutely no idea where that went. All right, well, let's cancel that. And actually, I'm going to grab that there. Those ones should be connected. I don't know why that isn't. Okay, so throw down the terminal here. So we had one of those already, so it did go somewhere. There it is. Okay. Okie dokie. So This thing should be able to set it there. Yes, okay. Just disable that because we really don't want that to be happening under normal conditions. Okay, and now just tell it to make another batch. Actually, not sure. Not somewhat stress test the system a bit. Okay, good, 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 good. That is working. Did it? Well, no, it wouldn't have because it doesn't have the stuff available. That reminds me, I need to allow the same pattern to be pushed. Okay. All right, and it already went on to the next one. Okay, that seemed reasonably successful. Let's try having it build the quantum thing again. What's it on? It's making those things now. Perfect. Well, that's wrong. I mean, it's working, but it shouldn't have done that. All right, well, Oh, it's finished. I guess that's just leftovers. Neat, neat. Okay, so then I should have everything right. I believe I have everything. So need that, need that, need that. Quarry at the pump. Where's the builders? There they are. All right. Fluid pipes. Where did those go? Did I not make more? I thought I made more. I just realized I left my terminal over here. Okay. Fluid. Perfect. Now for the mining dimension. Okay, F3G. I'll set up the quarry about here-ish. Oops, what? Oh, right. It would not have the settings of the previous one. Okay, what are these settings? So was minus 257, 253. Why no open? What's going on? Oh, it's probably because yeah, okay. 257, 253. Oop, so I knocked my mouse off my desk. Okay. 512, 024, 512. 257, 253, 512, 1024, 512. Okay, just quickly double check that. 257, 253, 257, 253. All right, we're good. Okay. All right. It'll take it a minute to generate the preview. Hmm. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Okay. Let's try swapping these numbers around and making one a positive number. I think this, maybe. Nope. Nope. Okay, what kind of effect does that have? Okay, so that one's correct. The issue is this number. This means I need to swap these around. Oh, well, that's not quite entirely right. It needs to go out one more. See, this one, I think. Yep, okay, that's correct now. Just right click on that. Has to be done like that. I need to update this one as well. Okay. All right, now that there, then we have builder. Where's builder? And builder. And trash can. And builder. And vendor chest. Pump. That's correct. This should also be correct. Yep, it is correct. Okay. Water. Lava. Okie dokie. And now we do this. Just in case it for some reason puts them in the wrong one. And quickly pipe them out. I need my power cables. Put those in there. Thank you. Where did my power cables wind up? They're there. First slot. Just realized this is one block further over than I meant to have it, but whatever. That works. All right. So turn this on. Turn this on. Well, I kind of thought that would start off on this chunk here, but that is apparently not the case. Oh, I also need to claim the chunk and set it to load the chunk. There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 30. Wait, that was 19, so 30, no, that'd be 20. I'm just gonna roll with it. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33, 32. So it's not this corner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, well, there it is. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'm noticing there's not a whole lot of stuff on the surface of the mining dimension. And it looks like the ambient light is high enough that things don't spawn. That's interesting. Last time I was in the mining dimension, had all sorts of trees growing on the surface, and I believe mobs could spawn, but I can't remember. Alright, well, that's that. I need to also make a waypoint so I know where the way out is, so I don't get lost in this endless void of nothingness. Okay, I'm kind of realizing that those chunk markers were the only landmarks I had to really go on. Oh, well, I can see a pillar there. And a yellow thing on the ground. That's a good sign. Okay. This should be home mining. Okie dokie. Alright. I need to go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'm back. So, something I kind of noticed is that flux crystals, if we look at how to make them, there's a reaction chamber. You can take 32 Certus quartz and 32 dust to make 64 regulars, or to make 64 flux crystals, which basically means that these kind of become somewhat free-ish, as I'm not having to pay a redstone or quartz price for them. It also seems to require less power, which is interesting. So I want to try to make one of these things. I already have some dust in the system, so that's going to be helpful. Reaction chain. All right, what was the thing called? It's called a reaction chamber. Oh, I forgot the E here. There we go. Okay. You know what? Do it like this. That should be a permanent recipe. All right. And is this side already full? I think it is. There we go. Do we need another one of those things soon? That's not good. All right, so flux. Yeah, I don't already have a flux crystals. Can I turn one of these into a flux crystal? Oh, I can. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Charge. All right, I don't have any charge here. So what I'm trying to do is not some weird thing, but something that could just be done in the game world here. So awesome, awesome, awesome. That. I needed the water. Over here. There we go. All right, that and that. Oh, but that generates only one. That's interesting. Okay, so not quite what I had hoped for. So I've got 6 here. Okay. I put the charger thingamabobber here. I think I have a spare pattern. And Wait, I don't? What do I do with it? Alright, well, whatever. Just make another one, I guess. Okay. And this would be... This can also charge them? Oh, that is kind of convenient. Maybe I won't do it like this then. Okay, so reaction. Okay, I don't know what that issue was about, but sure, whatever. Oh, it must have blockified some of them. That's probably what happened. Oh yeah, and there's also the exchange build tool. Build. Kind of want to look into that. There we go. So if I plot this down here and kind of do this, how does this work? Shift for details. Lock universal basic. Doesn't seem to actually do anything. Okay. Not that I'll investigate that later, I guess. There we go, our reaction chamber. Okay, I need a sink. Pretty sure the reaction chamber just uses water. Water, water, lava to create a singularity. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay, that is not such a great idea then. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Well, you know, I'll just make it permanently water for the time being, and well, actually, if it can handle other things, I think the system can handle other things. So we'll just do that. Okie dokie, and now we'll put a pattern gizmo thingamabobber here-ish. That with a wrench. Okay. With that with a wrench. Uh, oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, all right. Nice. Okay, this. Let's try that out. So, charge, sir. Oh, right, right, right. It's not connected to the network because I forgot to run a cable to it. And it would probably also help if I connect power up to it. Okay, well, it's working, but because of the low power generation, or I guess the fact that I'm running two quarries simultaneously, we don't have sufficient juice. That is something that I should actually probably start looking into. Is there a way to make the mechanism power pipes redstone? Mech red. Diversion. No. I think I'd just have to use an energy cube, have it turn on and off. Oh no, that's Ordict. I'm not sure what that is, but I suspect it's probably not what I'm looking for. Yeah, no. All right, well, I'm gonna add this to the thing. Oop. Okay, so now basic. Gonna have to build like a reactor at some point soon, but I don't think I have the resources for that currently. Actually, is Endurium still a thing? Endure. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. It is. It's part of productive metals, so might not hold the same cooling properties. Okay, so what I am going to do is dig into this. This up. Okay, actually I'll build it here instead. Okay, so we want that kind of there-ish. So okay, I need a second one. Well, maybe I don't. Maybe if I just take a comparator. Plop it down here. This. All right, and if I take, oh, there it is. I was figuring out what that was earlier. Uh, where's the andesite thing? There it is. That there, there. And now where's my wire at? Wire. There's some wire. There, there. Subtraction mode. No, I don't want that. Can I make this turn on and off based on a redstone signal? I can. Okay, so if I do that, then... Okay, I can't directly put it on there, but I can... Oop, kind of plonk this down here. Okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. So, and then if I do then this sort of a thing here. Okay, so is that because the redstone signal might be okay, okay, so have that normal figure for power. Okay, it's set to only input from bottom. There we go. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, let's say. Okay. All right, all right. So this kind of it's honestly not great. Okay. I need this to be more of an advanced one. You know, we don't need the one back at the base to be a full-on one anymore. I can swap them around. And while I'm at it, I'll steal the wireless charger here. Which can't break with that, apparently. Okay, so this wouldn't... yeah, okay. This input, output. There we go. Okay. Oops. It should be inputting and outputting. Okay, there we go. Well, no, it's still not great because there's like no way to prioritize like everything else. So we're getting a measure based on how much is in the thing there, but not based on how much is in the pipes. That's kind of really where I need that. Can I configure how much this thing outputs? No, it doesn't look like I can. Another spot where Thermocraft was superior. I'm pretty sure you could actually configure the outputs of those. Okay, okay, what am I gonna do here? All right. So essentially, what I actually need to do is swap these around. So congratulations, you are now a pipe. And okay, so oop, no, I'm just going to shove that there. Go here. Wooden block back there. Where move that for now. Okay, at least it's not going to that. Okay, and then block that there. That there. Don't know if I can actually use a wire with that, so just use redstone. I do. Okay. So this isn't actually consuming power, so all that is just going to the rest of the base, I believe. Yes, okay, it's slowly charging up the rest of the cable network. Okay, and now, in theory, when this thing dips below about 50%, it'll turn this off. And when it goes back up above it, it'll turn the porters back on. So, prioritized house power. I don't remember what this was for. Whatever. Okay, okay. So, next thing, need to you need it to learn how to make that. Oh, really? Really? You're just gonna throw that at me? Okay, sure. 50% free flux. You got it. Okay, cool. Now I need an interface. Interface with a crafting card. No, this isn't going to work, is it? What I was thinking of doing was having an interface here with just the constant amount of flux dust kept, and it would just pipe it into here, but that's not going to work because this thing's going to be used for other things as well. And this is a circular recipe, so thing can't really be expected to figure that out. How do I do this? I forgot to put those in the mining thing. There we go. How are you doing anyway? It's already on chunk 6. This thing's still in the first chunk. That's not too surprising, really. Does seem to be going. Wait, if it's going, then that means this thing is... Where is it getting its power from? How's this thing for power? Still charging up? Alright, well, I guess I just need to let things charge up before I really figure that out. Oh, and you, I forgot about you. Just plunk that down. Right here-ish. Sure, that'll keep me charged up. I need to use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. I'm back. And I've had a little bit of time to think on this. I think. Let me see. Do the redstone levels require a channel? I think they do. I guess the redstone emitter or level emitter. Alright, so the thing said that does not. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay, that changes things somewhat. Object in my eye, 1 second. Okay, okay. I didn't realize I would take out the whole cable. Okay, so that possibly gives me a way to do something. All right, so okay, but now we need to figure out how to get exactly the right amount of materials in there. Back in the day, I could just use logistics pipe, but I don't think I can do that anymore. Mainly because it's not a mod that exists anymore. I may have to use something like applied energistics. Or not applied energistics, integrated dynamics, that's what it's called. Or maybe it can be done with a laser mod. All right. So how many crafting slots do I have available? Not a lot, but probably enough. Actually, go grab the laser stuff from the old base. Okay, that was a lot less laser stuff than I was expecting there to be. All right. Yeah, there. Oh, phone just made a noise, and I guess the battery died. Oops. Oh, that's not even plugged in. Oh, 1 second. I didn't realize the battery was so low on my phone. I need that to be operational. Somewhat. Should be fine though. Probably. Maybe, maybe, probably, probably, maybe. Okay. That. That. Okay. Laser. Okay, what does it take to make one of these things? Okay. Not quartz glass. Quartz glass has value. Glass. Oh dear, wait. Any of these others require glass? No. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and make one. That's probably why I did that. It's because I have quartz glass. And interesting. That there. Oh, okay. I thought I had another recipe in my inventory, but yes, I do not. That's fine with me. Okay, so got that. What else do I need? Item cards. I'm also gonna need redstone cards. All right. This would be laser. Let's get another one of these made up. Want one of these. Not actually flux dust. Grab half a stack of that. So chess. Gotta set up a little test rig here. That startled me. Guys are annoying. At some point, I'm going to break down and just build an auto turret that'll just shoot them out of the air. Maybe I should consider moving my bed. And I heard a few notes of that music, and I thought it was from FTL for a second. All right. So we got that there. Got that there. No, this would be. Well, I guess this would be sensor. So this probably needs a filter. Counting filter. Okay. Basic filter. Let's just try a basic filter first before I upgrade it to a counting filter. Okay, I think I need a counting filter. Maybe not. Let's try 32, that there. Actually, I need more than that, aren't I? Proper test, we need all the flux dust. Okay, so sensor thingy, throw that into there. Exact. Or, okay, yes. Redstone channel 0. Sure. What happens if I just do that? Okay, it does indeed need another one. Uh, laser. Okay, so this would be, wait. No, that does indeed extract. I'm gonna need this. Now my guess is it will pull past the point, so because even if the observer triggers, it's just going to emit redstone, and there's nothing there actually reading the redstone. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Okay, so if I change this, If I increase it to 8, redstone low, set it there. Awesome, 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 awesome. The sensor is seeing that there's 32 items in there, so it's holding off on that. Okay, so I think I'm gonna need like 2 of these. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Well, actually, now I need to figure out how to make it so that it only does this while it's receiving a particular redstone signal. Well, actually, you know what? What if I do this? High. No, that's not going to work because this is going to actually be used for multiple recipes. I can have it do it while the redstone is high, but no, that wouldn't work. Okay, so we have our little lever here. When this thing's emitting a redstone signal, at that time I want that to be on. Does this have an inversion? Well, I guess we can do high there. But then we have no way for the observer to turn that off. I think I'm going to have to externalize this, unfortunately. All right. So I think I need to have the recipe thing here. Okay. Into there. These two into here, and I don't have any more space in crafting things, so these are getting a little annoying as I'm going to have to start manually crafting things. Or take advantage of the interface thing that I have here for temporary crafting recipes. That kind of work. Okay, so I need want a NOT gate, and I'm going to want AND gate. Okay. Yep. Gate. Let's make an AND gate. Let's make a NOT gate. Laser. Laser. So I'm gonna need 2 more of these things, I think. And also probably like 2 more of these. Unfortunately, these things don't stack anymore. Okay, so that, that. Sure, let's put this on the orange. Output, weak. Oh, wait. Okay, that is not. All right, I don't know what the weak and strong outputs are about, but not quite what I thought it would be. Huh. I think this actually requires all 3 sides. Okay, that's why they differentiated between 2 input and 3 input. That's unusual, but all right, sure. Okay, so if I put that there, that there, that there, that there. Okay, and now if I link them all up with my wrench, which is there it is. Okay. Okay, so it's to orange. And this is already set to white. Okay, so awesome. That worked. Nice. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So basically how this works is if recipe is currently active and there's not already 32 flux dust in the system, then it activates the extraction card here and puts 32 things in there. Once that happens, the observer outputs the signal, which stops the thing. Awesome, 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 awesome. Okay. Now I need to go rebuild the thing over here. And to my surprise, it kind of looks like the level emitter itself does not consume a channel. All right, so this would be wait. Does the recipe go in here? No, it does not. Flux. I always spell it wrong. Flux. Okay. Okay, so that there. The hell? Okay, sure. Whatever. That's the NOT gate. All right, that there. Need that. That there. Perfect. Okay. Hmm. Actually, if I drop this down one, right there. There. That there. Grab it again. There. Okay, and now this needs to be moved. Oh, whoops. I forgot that it takes the entire cable when I do that. Oh, well, that's interesting. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, it's considered part of the cable above. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Where did my wire get off to? Oh, there it is. I saw it. Hmm. It's not providing quite the redstone signal that I was hoping it would. That does though. Okay. Let me put that there. Okay. Okay, so this would be the extraction card will go here. The server go here. Insert card go here. And why do I have an extra redstone card? What am I missing here? I don't think I'm missing anything. Okay. Uh, Set it to maintain a stack ODAT. Um, Oh, that's not connected to the network. Wait a minute. Yes, it is. What? What? Does this not transmit? Oop, that is the wrong kind of cable. There's my wrench. Well, no, because these were connected, so why isn't... Actually, I can see that 3 channels are used. 1, 2, 3. Alright, well, I need to use the bathroom again. I'll be right back after I get to a safe spot. Alright. How many things are actually connected to this? I think that's indicating that there's 1 channel free. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this should be 8. What is going on here? Okay, so what happens if I just plug it in like here? Oh, I just realized at the very top it tells me how many. 6 of 8 in use. Okay, so if I whack this thing with that, still 6 of 8 in use. Okay, what is going on here? And why does this change? Wait, Might be an issue further upstream. Okay, so this is the cable going to it. 26 of 32, so no, we definitely have channels available. Oh. Okay, so it is an issue that's... Wait, what? That's using one channel? Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Why is that using a channel? That should literally just be powering this. Oh! That's why it's using a channel. Okay, okay. Okay. Got another object in my eye. One moment. Alright. Okie dokie. So that would be the Y of that. But no, because this would be... This is 7, and that would make it 8. So the reason why this isn't working is simply because I don't have another space here for that. I don't think I have enough dense cable to just run it. Maybe I do. It'd be a lot easier if I had thought to give myself night vision before coming down here. No, definitely insufficient dense cable. Okay. Alright, well. So one of the reasons why I'm doing this is because I need more cable. Maybe... Maybe I should make some more cable then, manually. Okay. So... Charged. Let's see, do I have a bucket handy? I do indeed have a bucket handy. Throw that in there, throw that in there. I press caps lock again. I. And I'll hide away that just so I don't accidentally use up all of my stuff. Use some more of this stuff. Far away so that the interface can only request items and not be used for recipes. Probably not. Which means I might have to make some modifications to this setup anyway. Water, I'll be right back. I'm back. Sounds like my neighbors are just repeatedly picking up things and dropping them. I have no idea what they're doing, but they are quite noisy. I think I've said it before, but say it again. The soundproofing of this new apartment leaves a lot to be desired. Okay, cool. Should now be possible for me to just request more cable. Let's say dense smart cable. Can you give me a stack of dense smart cable? You cannot, because I don't have enough hemp, and I don't think I have it set up to break down redstone, which little bit of an issue there. Maybe a stack of regular stuff. No, redstone still issue. Well, actually, what I could do is use this temporary one as storage. Redstone. I call there's a smaller version. I'm not even gonna worry about it. We're just gonna do that. Just gonna do that. Okay, hopefully that'll get me the redstone that I need for, I will just say 16 of that. There we go. Not while it's doing that. Nope. Need glowstone still, so I can't remove that one, but I don't really need this so much. Alright. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think this is actually going to work out. So the problem with the interface is that the system can pull things from it for recipes. That's kind of the original idea, is to just hold materials, well, to keep materials on hand for various recipes, and that's just not going to work here. Now, maybe if I did something like this, move that down there. I can have that there, but I need to lock that so it doesn't do things I don't want it to. Do that. Now I kind of just realized that this, I need a basic filter for that. I think that's how many I asked it to make. Basic filter. Well, so let's see. There's my wrench. There's my wrench. There's that. And let's do the smart thing and figure out where my book got off to. Oh, it's on my. It's right there. Okie dokie. Awesome. Okay. It's not super ideal to have it like this, but gets me one more channel, and I'll come up with something better when I can automate the channel production. Awesome. Okay. And let's say 64 set. Okay. Now I need a crafting thing. Craft. Okay, so let's hit that with that. Looks like it might actually be crafting things. Maybe. Yeah, okay, cool, cool. It's grinding that up, turning it into powder. Oh, and I need the recipe here for that. But not that. Really? Oh, no, that's 0.5. Okay. I thought it was 5 buckets. Not that it really matters, but I was just surprised to see that. Okay, throw that into there. Kind of wish I had a remote terminal right about now. All right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. I'm back. And I'm realizing I need to Need another one of these. And another one of these. Just don't need that on my in my inventory there anymore. Actually, I kind of do, don't I? Another one of these going here. Another one of these. Not finished crafting them up. Okay, that's why it happened so quick. Oop. Not. All right, all right, all right. So I need kind of another one of these set up here. Which means I should actually use this. Oh, right, I forgot that I was messing with the color. Uh, Probably not puke green. Just have to spell set up. Oh, I can use that. That'll work. Spell style. This thing. Let's change it back from puke green to, I think this is the default. It's mildly better. And another knot. Okay, just set this thing up for that. I'll maintain a stack. Well, did not like that lag there. Okay, so I need a level emitter and 2 more laser thingies. Level. Oh, no crafting processors are available. That makes sense. Oh, oh, oh. Is this thing going? No. It not goey. Why it not goey? Oh, it must have already succeeded. Okay. Yeah, so it's grinding it up now. It already did a successful run through. Nice. I think that's what that means anyway. Right. I need laser stuff. I'm forgetting things. Oh, right. That's why I stopped because I don't have that. Okay. Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna cancel that. Cancel that. All right. What was I gonna do? I need another one of these things. I need that. I'm gonna need 3 more of these. Oh, wait, what? Oh, there it is. Okay, hopefully that'll be enough. No, I only need 2 of these. What's auto crafting? Oh, right. I forgot I did that. Okay, yep. All right. Now I can make those. Just 2 of them, I think. I'm also gonna need that. And I think I'm gonna need that. Okay, so how many do I need? 16. Oh, I'm almost gonna need upgrade thing. You know, why don't I just take the terminal with me? It saved me a trip here. Oh, but that would, well, no, it shouldn't be an issue. I just have to plunk it in over here somewhere. There we go. Okay, so need one of these, I think. Okay, so this would be that set to extraction, exact 16. Okay, and basic item filter is that. Allow that. All right, and it is going to be on channel 2. Extracting that. There. When high. Okay. See this. Nope, nope, not 32, 16. 16, more data. Sensor, this. Channel 3. All right. So this is going to need to go here. And this let's go here. And boop, boop. Okay, what was the sensor set to? Sensor's on 3. So this outputs 3. That was 3, right? Yeah, that's 3. Okay. And that means I need another redstone gizmo thingy. This is going to be on 2. Awesome. And I need a level. Level. Okay, and I need a craft. Craft. Okay. That there. That placed above it. That should transfer it. Oh, it is. Okay, good, 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 good. Just have to kind of get to a position where I can reach down here. That there. Quartz. Certus quartz. Okay, when making Certus quartz, emit redstone signal while that item is crafting. Okay. Wait. What is the crafting? Charged. Okay, so. Oh. Root. That's another circular component to it. Okay. Okay. Well, only one thing to do, really. Give this a kind of charged component. You kind of have them both do this at the same time, though, which is actually somewhat helpful. Exact. Wait, what? Did I not just modify that? What the hell? Okay. Exact and well, that creates a situation where I could have a bit more of one than the other, which is less than ideal. Oops. Oh well. I'm just going to stop making that for the time being. And also stop making that. Hmm. Well, whatever. I can easily fix things here. Yeah, I just need to wait for this to fill up now, I guess. And I just realized it doesn't actually have the recipe for that, so this. That's charged. Okay. I'm going to rearrange these a little bit more. Okay, now in theory, when it runs out of ports, it should request for more, which it did. Oh dear. Okay, so this is block if target contains anything. Okay, okay. I have to cancel that. I can't help to notice it didn't block when that. What go on here? Got that. Okay, okay. I see what happened here. Okay. Okay, I need to yank this. Or really I need to yank this. Because it's trying to create more, but it doesn't have the dust to create more. Which actually it shouldn't be extracting. Like it should be an exact amount, not that. Okay. Let's try Azer. What? I'm gonna rip that thing out. Okay, that and that. Okay, if I do this, exact. Okay. Okay, now if I do that. Okay. Okay. I need to separate these things out. I was hoping to combine them, but no, I really need to have them separate. I need to use the bathroom again. I'll be right back. I'm back. So do I have space to work over here? Not really. Okay, okay. Okay. Need another one of these things. And I already got rid of that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oops. That one, and not gate that I actually threw in here. Awesome. Okay. Where can I set this up at? Not there. There. How do we connect this though? If I do that, that, that kind of works. There it is. Oh, it's small enough now to run underneath these cables. Okay, so put that there, and then shove the emitter here. Oops. Okay, if I do that, that there. Okay, that did it. And then and get here-ish. Craft. Works. Okay, okay, yep, that's correct. That there. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 more laser things. In the meantime, you try that again. You there, there, there. You there. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so this will only work for the dust. So I need 2 redstone things now. So we need 2 of these. And I think I'm going to need basics. Okay, so starters. This thing will not have that. Yeah, it's going to have a basic thing here. Okay. And then this one. All right. I need to figure out redstone channels and things. That. 4. Okay, so sees it on full. Okay. Actually, exact. Okay. Okay. Output channel 4 there. Input channel 5. You're in the wrong spot. Okey-dokey. I need 1 more of these. That was output 5. Output 5. Yep, yep. Okay, okay. And then this would go here, but only when signal high. Okay. Let's say stack of 64. That's not quite right. Yeah, so from this thing's perspective, it just requires half a bucket to get that. Oh, I see. It's kind of somewhat crafting already. It's got that in there. It's not actually doing anything as far as I can tell, though. All right, just for the moment, I'm just going to get rid of that. I'm going to clear that out. Cancel both of these. Oh, goddamn it. Like an eyelash, something like that keeps poking my eyeball. Okay, so do this, that. Okay, put the water in there. Okay, that's going. So that should be on though. Unless, of course, it does not. Okay. Okay, what is going on here? There's dust. Oh, they're both set to dust. Well, that's not right. You should be that. And either way, it should be extracting what's going on here. Oh, why did I think I needed NOT gates here? I need literally the exact opposite of a NOT gate there. And that is, I need not a NOT gate. Would. Fascinating. Okay. That should all be correct now. Okay, okay, that's where the NOT gate came in. Okay, okay. That's why I thought I had not I needed NOT gates. I just whoa, that was about to lag. I just stuck them on the wrong side is all. Just for safety, move that. Uh, there. Wait, that's input. Well, except for the fact this thing can't see what's in there already. Okay, so this is the Certus quartz, goes to yellow. Okay. Yellow is here, should be outputting there. Can't help but to notice it's not outputting to there. White, no output to there. All right, so what happens if it's not exact mode? Oh, I see what the issue is. Somehow that didn't, or I forgot to reconnect that. Okay, cool. What the fuck? Okay. Okie dokie. Well, uh, not exact. What the hell? Let's try that again. There we go. And I will do the same for here. Not exact. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, it's okay. All right, let's have it make another grouping here. It put in twice as much as it needed to, which is not good. Okay, another stack. Okay, that put in exactly the amount that it should have. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, what is going on here? Oh, it didn't have the ports there, so it couldn't put it in. But now we have that issue. And I'm out of dust. Move that from there. Right. Well, I think for the most part, this is just going to result in me kind of babysitting this bit. I don't know why it keeps putting in two recipes there. It shouldn't. Oh, possibly because one gets queued and so it just toggles this thing. What if that's switched to that? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Emit 2 means do that instead of the recipe. But that needs to be while, not to. And that can't be active. I'm not sure how to solve this problem. Well, I've been at this for a while, so I'm going to take a break, I think. Thank you for watching. In case I don't stream again today, have a good day.